I didn't.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Yeah.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Silence.
No more contacts!
What do you mean no more? There was never any in the first place. Alright, cool, let's...
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I think they made this game more of a story game compared to the other one. The other one was a lot more kind of overworld do you want-ish type game. This one's more like a story to follow.
Strange. No bodies.
I need to hold up. Are they still talking? Controls.
Structural damage. And no signs of battle.
This is better, but still wish this was a bit faster.
Security system were disabled at the other colonies.
Tag! You're right!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
What the shit is that? I died. That's one death on this game already. This game is clearly a lot harder than the first one.
Switch up!
You need to go
Rearming.
heavy pistol. Realistically, you need to be running up with some people with a shotgun.
Sounds like fender smacks.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
How do I swap shoulder?
Enemies in front! Here goes. Authorized. Take out the shield.
Holy shit. I'm gonna die.
Switching sidearms. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Up front!
Hardcore difficulty.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Got him.
The shit. Brother, what is wrong? What are these guys doing? These men are literally letting me die. They're not doing it, like, they're not helping me.
Change weapons!
Understood! Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. That one hit!
System failed.
What the hell?
I've got it! Incoming! Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Yeah, this shit
I've got-
Good luck. Do your thing.
Change weapons!
The shit. On my life. This guy went down.
Rerouting power. System failing.
What the shit? How do I get the guy out of here?
They've been spotted!
Those mechs
Stop.
shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone programmed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I told you, survivors. You think I'm ever wrong? Like, I said we need to look for survivors. What's here? Survivors. Light work, light work, light work. Whose feet is that? Who the hell is that? Holy. I can't believe I did that somehow. I wasn't expecting to win that gunfight. I was curious.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit! Why would your own commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived? We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Wait, are they part robots?
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town.
What are
We
the
suspect he
Quarians?
also
I've never-
programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle
working
around the
together.
far
I'm
side
not
and draw
working
off some of the
Cerberus.
drones to clear you a path.
I'm gonna put in dirt on my name.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in
Yeah.
radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on
Why
the
would
far
I not
side.
work with them? I don't get it. If I build a relationship and a good friendship with them, surely that's gonna come in handy.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Who are you, bro? You're not Shepard. Why are you talking for me? Don't talk for me, bro. Yeah, you need to back up. What's up with him?
We've been spotted.
Demons attack. Battle systems engaged. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
I had to slap up that robot on a madness. That is this one. In. On my way, man.
Use overload on them.
Oh!
Target down! You're done!
I don't have overload. What do you mean? How the shit did you die? Rips apart enemies. Oh, okay.
Here we go!
Yes.
Enemy down!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
Why?
We should have expected this.
Why?
Come on.
I
We
just
can
wanna
still catch them.
question it. It's not even serious, man. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh.
I got it!
Watch your fire!
And tell me what to do.
Enemy down!
Oh shit! I dodged that one by.
Nice!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Get out of my way then. So you want me up front?
Right!
Taking cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
You go. Damn. Damn.
plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Just overload him
Overload will take out the
and then
shield.
pull him. Energy drain did nothing to him. Come on,
Damn it, Shepard!
Found that one!
Did you even hit him? Yo, you even hit him? Got him. That's shotgun gone. Well,
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
they're not back on the loading.
We can use this.
Did I find him?
Monsters
I just
coming
accidentally
back.
found him.
Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to
I wanted
hide.
to go through all the
No
doors.
monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great.
Should've said
We
no
come
safe
all this
room.
way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
Collector.
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Yeah, you man keep sucking the elusive man's dick. The hell? I had enough of this elusive man already. Only met
What
him
happened
once.
next?
Ain't even met him in
The
person.
monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Damn, that wasn't really a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What?
We're not taking
Vitor
him.
is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people
No,
tried
we're
to
not
betray us once
we're not
already.
taking
If we give
him.
him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got
not with them.
responsibilities now. I've got a
What's
mission
wrong
of
with
my
people?
own.
Why is no one
I
listening
can't
to
walk
me?
away from that. Not even
I
for
want to
you.
say, like, I'm with Cerberus.
He's traumatized and
Okay,
he needs
the
medical
Omnitool.
care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm
I
glad you're
got
still the
pulled.
one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for
I
pickup.
was very close to taking him. Like very close to taking him with us. I couldn't betray her like that, man. She was the one that I was kind of looking
Shepard,
at like a
good work on Freedom's progress.
friend, like a
The
best friend.
Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing.
Can't do that
No
to
new
them, man.
data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off. Just tell me about Vita's day. I don't want to have
The data from his
conversations with
Omnitool
this
should
guy.
be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
See, this guy, he's obviously, small or whatever.
Tell me
innit?
what you
So
know about these collectors.
Let me just
They
get
periodically
information from
travel
him
to the terminus
and not tell
systems,
him about anything.
looking to gather
not gonna
seemingly
tell him,
unimportant
hear me?
items or specimens,
I'm not gonna be friends
usually
with
in
him.
exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 relay, tell me
Why
about
is the
that.
Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, I get you. What's the interest in humans?
Any
though?
ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any
Riddle
number
needles.
of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother
why-
abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the
Transactions?
collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
Question mark?
Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous
See,
sample sizes were
I
in
don't
the
know how to feel
dozens,
about him.
not the tens of thousands.
Because everyone being all on this guy, like, oh, he's so great, all that, makes me not want to like him. Because I feel like they're trying to like all the information we got on Cerberus is that they're evil. Like they just war crimes and like just unbelievable shit. That's all we know about Cerberus. So it's like I don't even know how to feel about him. Like, do I trust him? Like obviously with what he's saying, he's speaking facts. So I have to trust a part of what he's saying, innit? Yeah. But at the same time, he's speaking facts. But he's like, I don't know, like the question I'm about to press is, it's like he's not giving me all the information. I feel like he's leaving out information. Like, I don't know. I don't think he's as good as he's saying. Like, you obviously, you know, in the big companies or whatever, yeah, especially in, you know, games like this or whatever, yeah, you might get the, you know, the little team of people that's like crooked or whatever, yeah, but I don't feel like this, like, I don't know. It's his, maybe it's his eyes.
You're
maybe
holding
it's
something
how
back.
they are. I don't know.
How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
The Council, what? So you're talking about my boy, Udino? No, not Udino. Anderson. You're talking about my boy, Captain Anderson. No, he's not Captain Anderson. He's Council Member Anderson now. My bad. Let me correct myself. You talking about my boy, Council Leader, Councilman.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track
This
the
stream is
collectors.
going to be about
When
getting
they
my
make their
team.
next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What? Okay. Tell me about. Let's not ask about Ashley first. I feel like it's gonna get his. You get me? Let's ask about.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on
She was the last one I
Ilium.
was with.
My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker.
Ilium,
If so,
isn't it
she
a Star
can't
Wars
be
planet?
trusted.
She's working for who? Shadow Broker. Oh, she's working for the Shadow Broker. Didn't I hear about the Shadow Broker in the last game? Or am I bugging? Am I just saying stuff? I feel like I heard about the Shadow Broker in the last game. Maybe not, but okay. What about
Where's
my boy
Garrus Vakarian?
Garrus?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Damn, he went in Garrus went in hiding. So, yo, that's my boy for real, man. Man said, I was declared dead, and then he disappeared off the face of the universe, the galaxy. That's my boy, man. Like imagine you pass, yeah, and then in the afterlife and in heaven, you get me? You're hearing about how your boy disappeared off the face of the earth, man. Like, he's good, but he don't want to do this without you. You really got him into his mode. So it's like he don't even want to do this shit without you, because it's not the same. Damn, man, that's my boy. What about Tali?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, more intel. Fair enough. What about Rex then? No, let's ask about Ashley and then Rex. Just to, you know.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Ooh, she got promoted. And well classified. Okay, so after working with me, she got what she deserved. She got the bigger working, she got the promotion, all of that. That's what I like, man. But strange how it happened after I died. Was I holding her back? Hey, Chow, what were we saying? You think I was holding her back?
Where's
Alright.
Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Hey, my boy Rex, man. He's really trying to do right by his people.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a
Spectre,
Spectre.
actually.
Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
What, you think even Captain Anderson...
You
ain't
worry
gonna
about the
be like,
collectors.
come on, man.
I'll make sure my team's ready.
Captain Anderson's
Good.
my boy, you think he ain't gonna...
Two
Come on.
things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence
Okay.
suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
No, you told me.
I'm
You
sure
said
you'll make the
first,
right
go
decision.
see.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Wait,
Hey,
oh my
Commander.
days.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's
man.
talking. I saw you
I'm a
get
bit insecure
spaced.
right now.
Got
I'm
lucky
getting-
with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the
So
one
you
thing
just
that mattered
forgot
to me.
about
Hell
everything.
yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the
Oh
elusive man?
shit.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Normandy, the Normandy 2, but the ugly Cerberus version. I like the other version better. The black with the red. Yeah, man. This ain't bad. No, black and silver. You know, it's still nice. It's still clean. But it's got orange on it, so it ruins the whole thing. Orange is Cerberus color, man. Cerberus Ops. Been Ops from day one.
It's good to be home. huh,
Any
Commander?
I
scientist,
guess we'll
I
have to
don't
give her a
like-
name.
that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, any scientist, after finding out that the scientists got all the people that I was with killed, my brother started hating scientists from then. Like he won't trust the scientists. There's obviously, you know, there are, you know, she's not fully a scientist, but she's the closest on the team, that was on the team to a scientist. Yara, Ali is kind of, you know, ish, more electrical science than anything electronical, you know, English. I want to take this mask off. I need to take this helmet off. Oh shit, new fit. Who me? Joker, you're not even looking the right way. What the shit? This is low-key like my last ship. I don't like how similar it is. My guy looks like a baby. His face looks too smooth. I should have made him older.
Welcome aboard the
His
new
face
Normandy,
being this
Commander.
smooth and his... Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I should have sorted out his face.
I've been looking
needs
over the
work.
dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the
Who is
Professor,
this?
any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Yeah,
Your distrust
like,
is
I
logical,
trust.
Shepard. Unlike
It's
the
the
irrational
Luna thing.
mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations
Okay,
for
I'll
takeoff are complete,
take that
Commander.
one.
When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I
Alright,
should
so
return
long.
to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I will. I'm glad Jacob's got a little bit of respect. He was, you get me, he was a soldier for 5 years, so he still knows the status quo. Private terminal. Armory, select weapons for your squad in the armory. Yo, why are you telling me all this stuff? Captain's quarters, a club. You're telling me stuff that I could easily just walk around and find. I'm gonna go chat to Joker. He's the only person here that I know.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about.
I
It's
knew,
like ship
I knew
cancer.
Joker wasn't gonna like her. I was gonna say that. Ship is just a copy.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
You know, I have a
Good to see
choice.
you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
See, this is why Joker being here has made me trust everyone a lot more. If they didn't bring Joker in first, I wouldn't have trusted anyone at all. Joker being here has really
Primary
made me
system's
trust
clear.
everyone. I got no faith or trust in any of these teammates. At all. That's a read my own room. Okay, there's hella messages. I didn't know there was just yo, wait. There's a lot of teammates here. Why is there so many people? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 teammates. I don't even think that's double of
Welcome
how many
aboard,
I had
Commander.
before. Oh, you my new navigator? Presley, man.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your
See,
messages
you're on-
and help
this
you
is
monitor
my
the
ship
crew.
now,
And I
yeah.
must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander
But-
Shepard.
What? I don't need any assistant. I don't trust them, no. She's Cerberus, but it's like... She's on my ship, so I need to start... These...
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Is there
How's the
anything
crew?
I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Let's
Do you
chat.
have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yo... Are you flirting with me? What's going on? What do you do here? Actually, no. What do
This
you do with
organization
Cerberus?
has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has
sounds like a
noble
robot.
objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance
No, we
human
don't do them
technology,
things.
save human lives. They're good goals.
Now, I get what they're doing is probably a lot like what I did in the first one. I was, saved the lives of millions compared to saving the lives of many. You get me? But I don't know, man. These man, the way that they were doing it, I don't remember what mission it was, but there was a mission, and them man had, like, them man were doing a madness. They were running a madness.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love
That's
humanity.
not the same.
I
It's
also
not the
love
same.
Asari,
How are you comparing
Quarian,
cats and dogs to
Turian,
aliens?
Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else
No.
you'd like to talk about?
She is low-key stressing me out.
How do you
Are
feel about
happy
being
here?
assigned to
She's
the
gonna say yeah.
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest
Yep.
threat known to
See,
humanity.
what did I say?
How do I feel?
She's glazing.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we
Aye.
can't fail.
Yo, and you're glazing me too. You can't glaze me. Glaze the Elusive Man. Don't start glazing me. I don't want your glaze. I don't want it.
What are your
What do you do?
responsibilities?
I'll keep you
What do you
notified of any
actually do?
messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has
That's
important
it.
business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
And that's it. That's all you do. You just tell me shit that I could easily find out for myself. You tell me shit that I did myself. In my last ship, I had no private messages. I went around the whole ship and I spoke to all my crew. You're telling me you want to tell me the same thing? I could easily just walked.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you're like the therapist here, mental health doctor. You to look after everyone. Okay. You know what? They didn't have that. They didn't have that in the Citadel. They didn't have no mental health doctor here. In the Citadel, they had a they just had a doctor. So I'm not gonna lie, they're doing slightly better than the Citadel.
You make sure the
The
crew's
counselor?
mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
You're not having any informal conversations with me though. But I'm glad you're here. We need a mental health. We need to, you're checking on everyone's mental health.
I'm glad to have you on the
Doing
team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
it. No.
Let's
No.
keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
I'm not calling you Kelly. What do you think this is, man?
That'll be all.
Plan up.
Yes, Commander.
Plan yourself. Like, what's she on, man? You are my messenger. That is it. All you do is give me messages. I'm not calling you by your first name. You're drunk. Never that. Give me 2 minutes. I'll do this quick. Alright then. There's my... Oh shit. Give me 2 minutes. Sweet. Is this the elevator on? Yeah, it's the elevator on. We're gonna talk to ED last. What's this? Weapons locker. Load up. Arc projector. Ionizes targets with a non-visible laser ready for them by high voltage electrical attack as the lightning-like bolt hits its first target. A sophisticated auto-targeting system and succeeding targets. I don't know, you know. Armor shields, barriers. Jacob, you're in here. Why are you in here?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
I know he actually, because he used 5 years ago, he was in the Alliance. So we was serving at the same time. And then, well, if he was in it for 5 years, then he was serving when I was a Spectre, if I'm thinking of it properly. Bringing you was
You're
my
here
choice.
because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What do you mean?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Because you think you're hot shit. I don't know why you think you're hot shit, but I'm just getting the vibe that you're moving a bit cocky with me right now. You just think you're it. Yeah, so I'm gonna treat you differently. I don't like any of my crew here. Joker's literally the only person here that I like. Literally. I have one friend on this whole ship. Maybe ED could be my second friend. Yeah, maybe I gotta resort to AI being my friend. Oh, I'm gonna talk to ED.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Yeah, that sounds long.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Clearly.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, clearly I need to go to other rooms as well. I thought maybe... Yeah, clearly I need to talk to her over here as well.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Okay. I don't think there's... Wait, no, there is an ED up there, isn't it? I want to make sure I get all the law.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots
I
our
know it,
FTL
but, you know.
vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Your name?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Interesting. Your
Where are
location?
you?
Where are you at?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
I mean, I get it, but...
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Tell me the building of my
How
ship.
did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Nice. A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Interesting.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there then?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
So, is there a big boss in Cerberus, or is it just small bosses all around? Because if it's small bosses, then I might be able to trust them a bit more.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
But she
Money,
could be telling me
personnel,
what I want to hear.
facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Nice.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
In a bit, Joker. How did I run into a wall? That's the tech lab. We want to go downstairs. The captain's cabin. Oh shit, I got a picture of her. Got a picture of Ashley up there. It's crazy. Never did I think that there was gonna be a picture of her up there. Let me see how this looks. Nah. I feel like the look I had before would match that. But the look I have now doesn't match that. What is this? Oh. Layout of the room. Shit, I didn't read it. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Nice. Cool. Deal struck with Zaid Hassani. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skill on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I'm taking care of him personally. Nice. I wasn't gonna pay him anyway. Commander, the MS has wait. Has she messaged me? She ain't messaged me. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she ain't found out yet. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead plant side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Emmanuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV and conducting research for us. We need you to help the ship. Oh, we need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Nice. Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something. We thought you should see the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. I'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, you also report to the Alliance so those lost heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Damn, wait. I swear that they said... Oh wait, no, there was people below didn't get home. And then the people that were above, I think either all of them got out or some of them got out. I don't remember what. reporter said. It occurred to me, our armored technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions. The hood is in your quarters. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells, Project Overlord, has been experimenting with highly volatile technology. This is a DLC. I'm not reading that. This is a DLC, I'm gonna assume. The Master Thief. Travel to Zakera Ward and the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual input. The password silence is golden. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Oh shit, I changed my status from dead to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 0 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest asset? So what? Did I get an account? Or did I just lose all of my money? I had 9 million. Did I just lose my 9 mil? Like, is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me I lost my 9 mil? Cause, yo, I thought he said it was in my quarters. What hood is he talking about?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay, nice. Oh, so it is this. But I had it on earlier and people Hallie said Shepard. She knew it was me. Not a very good covert team. You're going to the engineering deck. I'm not talking to her yet. In 2 minutes. Or I say 2 minutes, but less than that. Seconds.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo
There's
deck.
2 doors.
It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Interesting. Big brain information. in the underworkings of the ship. They should have added a skill where you could run. An infinite amount of time. I know for a fact Tali will be in there for years.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Okay. Let's talk to my man.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Omega. Okay, cool. Where did you man train?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
So
we need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
No, they just agree with me that it's okay. It was my death that caused all of this. Then, me dying when the Normandy went down. Me dying was what made everything crumble. Like I guarantee, if I didn't die, then Anderson would have still had mad amount of pull clout, as they said.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Hey yo. Calling the next man what?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Okay, I trust you then, Kenneth. Kenneth, I trust you.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
It's not the same Normandy though.
Carry on.
So you're not working on the original.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
He didn't think I was gonna come down. He's the one that knows. He's the one that was defending me the most. And he didn't think I was gonna come down to see them. And she did. Come on, my boy, man. Let me down. 3 showers. These 2 showers are mad close, by the way. Never am I ever using I'll use this shower, definitely that shower. Never this shower. This shower is like right in the middle. You gotta actually, even this shower is a bit of a techie one because that means you're stuck in the corner.
Access to life support is restricted.
Okay. What if I need help?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Mess Sergeant Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You need to pattern up.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
What was funny about that?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Hold on. I need to look at something, because is this not the same guy? Miss Sergeant. Was he in the first one? Because he said the Batarian attack. And the Batarian attack was the one that I stopped. Thoughts on Cerberus.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay, that's her office. So there was a door back here then. Where's this door go? 3/4.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be
ain't
vulnerable to collectors.
acknowledging that I'm here.
Exactly. It's most
I'm the
important that she
commander.
have the first birthday. That's why I'm here.
What is this? This is med bay, med lab. I gotta talk to Miranda. Search her office first. What's she got in here? Not interesting.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Interesting.
What exactly
do you
are
do
your
here?
duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
I need to make a plan. I need to be friendly with them, but also by the end of it, betray the shit out of them. I can't be friendly with them and build a friendship with them. Like, I can't do what I did with Caden, because I didn't like him at all. Especially Jenkins. Yeah, he was a waste man.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Okay, so some of you are up to illegal shit, and some of you aren't, and some of you dip in illegal shit. You don't go full head first, but you know, you might dip a toe in there.
I know what we're
What are
doing
the
here,
goals?
but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay, so the Elusive Man is in control. Privately funded, the Elusive Man is in control.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
If you say so.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Interesting.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and Well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Damn.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you.
Please.
It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yep, just I milk sheet for information and I'm going away. I don't know what is in here. AI core. Oh, so that's where the core is. Oh, Doctor. Oh, it's Dr.
Commander
Chakwa.
Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Will be fun. What do you think holds the survival?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
She, like... Oh, my favorite character, honestly. It's a shame you don't get to talk to her that much in the first game. She is my favorite character.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Oh, now you made me feel like...
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Now I don't even know. Because now it's like... I don't know if I should trust him or not. Like, it made me slightly trust him more, but less. many points? I've got 3 points. Oh, it takes 2 points to do that one. Maybe Shockwave then. I want to just fly and do a bunch of side missions. Holy shit.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe.
Taking a piss. Where would another... Right, I want to do all the side missions. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to. I should have main mission. Unexplored. No, I think I just need to click on it. Explore it. Model. Model. Let's get this.
Anomaly detected.
Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. I just went to one. Was it a different one to buy probes? It is. I wish I could boost.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Nice.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on. Oh, the Normandy really crashed through. It's like I want to go to every planet and try to do all the side missions, but in this moment, I don't know if I got enough money for fuel. Oh, that's where we are right now? Couldn't even tell. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari and Quarian. What the Shepherd think this is a zoo? Who would this be? It could be Ashley. With the data recovered with the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, I realized how blind I was at the time I came on this ship, firmly believing humanity was on its own. In the galaxy, Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. So like, man. Oh, it's Presley. Dude, see, look. I spoke to him, but he didn't say he didn't like aliens. He said he's not comfortable. Alright, then this one. I got lost too as well. This one's in here. Aiden. my boy, man. That's all dog tags. Yeah, you know. Where's the ship I arrived on? Side missions, on-side missions, on-side missions. We're gonna go here, and then we're
Fuel
gonna
at
go
1/2
down.
capacity.
Here we go, man. I need more fuel. Ooh, good fuel here. Oh, good.
Launching probe.
Resources.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
How is it still rich in resources right now?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
This planet ain't gonna have much. Small planet,
I
this
have
planet might
detected
have a
an
bit.
anomaly.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 65532.
Probe launched.
System operator is not known. General distress.
Launching probe.
Parse point ACO 65532. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 65532.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted
away.
at parse point A.
Scanners have found something.
Because what if? No man, I don't have a choice. I want to see her outfit. We can't even return until we've done this. Nice.
Prepare to attack!
I got it!
Oh my days, it's like no one's helping me at the side. That's 3 deaths now.
Incoming! I got it!
Rock! On target! You're done!
Is this a prison? This holding cell access. I want to assume it's a prison. No, it's gonna be down here. Yeah, prison. Why are you right there? Move. I didn't even see that one down there.
Taking fire!
Yo, you ain't doing shit to help me. Corporal Grio. Oh, interrogator. Eclipse target Agent Rawlins some time ago. Oh, Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlins some time ago. We know Rawlins is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. Data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlins possessed a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlins provided difficult to capture, having insinuated himself. Wait, what? Yeah, I said it right the first time. Insinuate. aboard the he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery.
Need some cover!
Locked and loaded.
Gravity's what needs water, huh?
Get your shields back up!
I've got him! Combat drone!
Maury, who the hell's Maury? Energy drain.
Incineration ray!
Oh my days, spread on.
Enemy drone!
It's because Madman's got a shotgun. That's why.
Change weapon.
Done.
Switch up.
Like in the first game, you could become mad overpowered. You can't become that overpowered in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Recover data for yourself, upload data to Cerberus, upload data to Alliance. Do I just send it to the Alliance? Or do I just keep it for myself? Technically right now, it's been 2 years, I don't have anyone. Any friends.
Data received.
Alliance obviously makes more sense to me in my head, but I didn't want to just send it out there. Over here, go get more fuel. We haven't explored the planets here, it's crazy. We explore the planets here. Ooh, rich planet.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, we've nearly taken it all.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
So the mass relay can't be the rotation point. Moderate. I leave it. I just want the planets crossed off. I just want to know what planet is what. I think the master relay is the rotation point. We've got 3 more places to search. Then we're going to another system.
Probe launched.
Give me that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Be one more big deposit. There you go.
Launching probe.
Should be it. No, one more.
Launching probe.
They're just gonna leave it. Oh, it's a rich planet too.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Have this one, nothing. Yo, these planets are...
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh shit. Wasn't even looking.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
There's only one planet here. Yeah, I was about to say, surely this planet is rich in resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's crazy that this is the only planet to be dead, but you know, just flew into the sun casually. Let's see, now we fill up again. No, I got enough P. I got enough. Emma might have dropped me back down to 0, but I got enough. How do I know, like, because obviously I can't see all the systems, right? Moderate, put this off. 3 planets in the solar system. 23. Good. This middle one better be a rich planet. Or not, I don't mind. Make it easier for me. Let me leave. Thank you. Leave. I want to click on the mass relay and the other one. The mass 4, is it mass 4 relay? The red thing. There's the red one and there's the blue one. The Omega 4 relay. Recruit the convict. Investigate Project Overlord. Recruit Warlord. Recruit the Master Thief. Recruit the convict. I feel like I need to search everything now. That's 100% done. Local clusters 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 places I need to do. This is DLC, so I'm away. Recruit the convict, recruit the warlord. Is this DLC as well? I think this might be DLC. Let me see if I can find out what the DLC is for this game real quick. Hold on. It might take me off the game. Actually, wait. Took me off the game anyway, but it wasn't the right thing. So give me 2 minutes while I check to see what DLC there is. What are they called? Overlord and MSV Rosalie Firewalker. Oh, I might be able to. No, I forgot. Firewalker. Okay, so that is DLC. That is DLC. Omega, whatever this Omega mission is DLC. But the recruit things are not DLC. Real quick, because obviously I'm here in it, so it's like the easier thing. Convict, travel to Purgatory, travel to Omega. Orbis. Mordin. All my life I killed someone called Mordin. Talk to her. Afterlife. Go to the Citadel. With the Council. Assemble a team. Cool. I need to go see my. I need to see my old friends. I know Omega. Omega is a point that I could just ground in. It's not really a fighting point, but I need to check. I need to do my piece. I miss the Alliance. What can I say? Oh, I'm here already? Dang. I need more fuel. That is one thing I do need. Any upgrades I could get here? Perfect. Let's go. It's been a long time since I've been here. I just realized I died. What happened with Ashley? 'Cause obviously me and her got mad close, but then she wasn't there when I left. Like, it was me and Lyra. Just don't be in any original. Damn,
Commander
it's been a long
Shepard,
time
enter the
since I've been
password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
What, my ship?
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that...
The Garrus. No, it's not Garrus.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about...
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Okay, do I want to be alive or not?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Okay.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah.
This isn't the same.
The Council can get anything.
Screw the Council.
Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters. Down here, we have sometimes you have to work out.
Yeah,
I should be going,
bro.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the C-Sec security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby C-Sec officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to combat?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
Sure, man.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
Yeah, I want to buy
These stores are owned by
That's
the Citadel.
correct. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for...
I'd like to buy something.
To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
The Space Hump store. Did you buy this?
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. C-Sec won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
The Krogans just speak their mind. They just generally don't care, and they just speak their mind.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you take?
Holy shit. Where am I going? I don't know what any of this is.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Okay.
This Clanless is a thief.
Oh, I was gonna get a discount or something.
Arrested.
15 warehouse.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Of course, man. I'm a lovely guy.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
They could.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Oh no, dusty meat, bro. Perfect concealer.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
He's got to have it on him, man. Surely.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Don't worry. How bad?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking around. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wait, how much do I have? I think I even have enough.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on...
I couldn't help but notice your
With
price.
respect,
You know,
the
an endorsement from the man who
Oh
defeated
my!
Saren. It's a
You're
deal.
Shepard. I'll work it into our advertising.
Life support within. As much as I want to get that. No.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you, She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Oh.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
You can.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Why? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like a mission.
It took me a long time to get this
here.
refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Selling ramen. W Mans. It's putting them on. Any type of noodles. Well, let me not say any type, but it's very difficult to find a bad like type of noodles.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you.
These men are still talking about fish.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
I should have threatened him. Grab that. Grab that. I don't think we got enough to grab these, but I need these.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it?
Come on.
No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I
Okay,
guess.
brother.
Living in denial that all this could end.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, it's her.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I feel like we met before.
I
Wish I didn't
interviewed
remember.
you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
You didn't even ask me.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth, pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day, we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about
didn't tell them to
interspecies
kill them,
relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard,
Respect for
first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That's what you get, man.
I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. Those are the only place I know of on the station.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Who'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your
I'm
mind.
buying any of your drinks. You better enjoy buying that shit.
Looking
by
for a little
yourself.
R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Forest Den was a good place, man. My bad. Excuse me. Yo, what are you doing? Get out of the guy's toilet. There's only one toilet. There's only one. My bad.
You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, Asari is so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I got you, my boy. I'm gonna let you suffer. Presidium, where am I at? Start. The entrance landing area, separate road. Got no choice but to go to the Presidium.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo
like he was the right choice.
He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
In this moment, like, as he's starting off, well, it's been to like 2 years, but as he's like starting off, he could probably, Udina would probably do better.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original Council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new Council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
So I'm a Spectre again.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Yo,
sorry about that.
He just bitched him.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Probably should have.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
You ain't even gonna tell me about my
I better
pay.
go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yes, sir. He's on the ship. Honorable Ceres Ice Brandy in the store. Go to Omega and find the couplings. So where am I gonna find the brandy?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omnitool.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Crazy.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record.
Oh, Emily
Details are
Wong.
sketchy,
She's a reporter now.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Maybe I'll find her a drink.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I not? The Alliance was grateful to receive the data you found at Norman's crash site. We sent out. There we go. That was what I had to do that first. I had to go to the Normandy first. That's my old crew. Some of the people that died in my old crew. Forgive me. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Completely decrypt this information. A year or more. That's crazy. Jacob. Up here. I know there was some new stuff. Here I got my fish. Oh, I'll put my old helmet up there now. So, the new ship, the ships that I bought, that is the first Normandy, the second Normandy, and Dreadnought. Medal of Honor actually still pops up in my teams. Space Hamster. My hamster. Yeah, man. Living life, man. Getting comfortable in this ship. I don't know who else I actually needed to speak to. Go get lit. Holy shit, I'm drunk as hell.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep, to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG
that's where she met her friend.
We never did turn it into our employers. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Oh, my bad, I closed your window. There you go. I didn't know that that's how you felt.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Cheers, my boy. I needed that food. It's been a long time since a man's eaten. Okay. Oh, so she's got a mission here. She wants me to rob someone, and I'm not about that right now. She's gonna have to wait. And that person's in prison. See, but I got 3 people here. Who's the warlord? Let me exit. Oh, level up points. Small unit has a kilometer expert and no, it's mega. Okay, the convict will get lost. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that could be Garrus. Oh, it's not Garrus, it's Said. I think Archangel could be Garrus as well, to be fair. But it's a mercenary commander, so probably not. But same type of, you know. The warlord wasn't there, the convict. So the warlord, Krogan, the convict, prison. So yeah, Omega would be the first one I go to. Luckily there's a mission on each area. Luckily I found I'm gonna try land.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Okay, cool. We're docking with Omega.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh,
Yo, did I just
hello,
run into a
Mocklin.
crackhead?
I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Yo, what did he call him?
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Okay.
You know who I am?
You saw his name.
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife
I'm gonna keep
now.
Aria waiting. I'm gonna keep her waiting.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Saeed. Found him already.
Please.
Flat Rex.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Damn, my headset's gonna die soon.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope. What arrangement?
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
What the shit? Right, let me look at the map. So, apartments are over there. Shuttle to quarantine zone. Alright, right side. We don't want to go right side. So we go left side. And then we go right side after. But not right. Not all the way right.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Damn. You hate it that much, yeah? Be good in afterlife.
Next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Wait, where are we going? Do we want to go lower section or not? I think we do.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
That sounds like a good cause. How's that going?
Not very well. No one will buy anything at the prices Harrod forces me to ask for them.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Is there a way I can help?
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what...
One discount.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment.
Well, You seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell some.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Alright, cool.
I like feed soon, yes. Flesh.
But whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles.
Yeah, plasma shotgun. If it's anything like the gun, the actual gun, it's good. Okay, how much do I have? Oh, I got 200k. I've been like.
Scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation.
This looks interesting.
I tear your face.
You might
tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Use Gavon.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
Look what I've done. Look what I did for my community.
Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press.
Holy shit, there's a lot of these men here. Oh, this will lead me into lower afterlife. Let's not go this way then, let's go this way. To the marketplace. VIP only. Let's move up here, see.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay, cool. Send on. I'll get in here. I'll get in here.
Intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
We will lose your shirt. Oh yeah. Gotta keep your shirt on. Blood Dragon armor. This is DLC. Tantalizing alien magazine.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to... Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, With pride,
I have things to do.
courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Module. Bubbles, the time limit. Okay. What is that? 2K? Oh no, we'll get it now. Okay, what is that? It's cheap. I need to go tie that for him. I did not mean to do that. Shit, he's gone. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it said I'd get him shut down.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
Let me go check him back out.
You.
Wait, actually, go through those sections and see what that one thing that there was. Yo, that shit made me so sad, the fact that I pressed that, just shut down the Quarian. Where's the front door? Give me a drink. What the
Shepard,
shit
are you
is
alright?
this? What the shit just happened?
What's
Why
going
does she
on
look like a
here?
man?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy.
Oh.
Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Oh. I didn't know that was a rule.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
What, is it the Batarian I killed?
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
I'm gonna fuck him up. He just tried to what? Tried to assassinate me? Tried to poison, man? I just wanted to get drunk. For fun. And then tried to poison me?
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
inside the crowd. Make him drink it.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Ever do that to me again.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Damn straight. Glad you know it.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Fair play. Where do I go?
Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zhu's Hope have petitioned the Council for reparations, given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home.
There we go.
Strong stuff.
Just one more.
I'm busy.
There's much better moves in the abyss.
Okay, this is the door out. I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the door out. I'm not trying to go out. I'm gonna stay in here. I'm gonna order a drink from you. I'm gonna order a drink from you. If you try to kill me, we'll see. I live.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Don't look at me like that.
Wait, Arya Talope. What was Liara called? What was her name? Few minutes. Again, my bad chat. I forgot. I was supposed to look what her name was. Oh, Liara Tassoni. That's why it looks familiar.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Why did she just laugh?
I am Omega.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I have simple rules too.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Don't know about that. I'll entertain you, but
So, what can I
not
do
doing
for
it the whole
you?
time. About
I'm trying to track down
Archangel.
Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Archangel. Wait, him. Okay, it's a he. Because I don't believe Garrus isn't in this game. Like, clearly Ashley's not in the game. Yara might be in the game. Ali might be in the game. Rex possibly. I don't know because we're getting another Krogan. And then Varys has to be. No one. They just said that he disappeared. No one said he died or anything. He could literally be the Archangel. People just know about the Archangel now. So it's like, you know.
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together.
Eclipse.
But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after
Blue
Archangel?
Suns. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Oh.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
I already know. You're telling me something.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Interesting.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Yeah, blue.
I hear you're recruiting. Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
What do we do once we're there? How do
the
we
Mercs will tell you when you... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
What is he on? Yeah, let's see. What's up with him?
Expecting you.
Oh,
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men. Oh, no. Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I don't have a grenade.
We're all
launcher,
human.
so
The plague won't
electric
affect us. Let's
shock
do it.
gun. You're human? She's human? I thought she was something else. Alright, we're taking my new assassin with me. She needs to come with me as well. She needs to observe the mission.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Get the shit out of me. I nearly started shooting. I could shoot them if I wanted to. I'm just crazy.
Free
I'm gonna put
and
my weapon away
clear.
so I don't shoot. Come away.
Good luck in that. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
shit.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Yeah, this guy's delusional. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
No.
Enemies in front!
Where?
Rearm. Coming.
Switch up!
Overload deployed!
Anyone else want that?
Affirmative.
Down!
Understood.
Who's next?
Taking fire.
Guys! Hell yeah!
Engaging target.
Foreign concussive shot!
Watch out! Not a problem.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Got it.
I need cover.
This will put him down.
Understood.
Okay. This one, these two. These two. Wanna say.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
For them to
Only nobody thinks the
leave at least
Vorcha are
one
smart enough to
species
create a
that doesn't
virus
get
like this.
affected.
The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this
Solarians
apartment.
are.
If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you
That
nuts?
man
We'd never
made
make it. The
the
streets are
genophage,
crawling with Blue Suns
which
and
nearly
Vorcha.
killed- which
We don't even have
nearly
pistols.
killed off
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a
whole
rumor that
race.
some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Maybe. Right, let's move. I think we're gonna get Morden, and then we're gonna end stream. I think that's the plan. And then we're gonna get my man, Archangel, which
I'll take it.
Trouble ahead. Here we go. Not a problem. There we go.
Firing an impact shot. My shields are down. Firing concussive shot. Incoming! Time to die! Time to die!
Change weapon. Taking heavy fire.
Firing
Seems
concussive
we've crossed
shot!
into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Yeah, you guys are useless. Want some information, for real.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating bankruptcy. No.
Here we go.
Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Just tell him everything.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus, testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna finish this, or I'm gonna get my man, and then streamline.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release, cure. We'll be here when you return.
Alright, cool. I'll be back, chat. gunshot. Let's go. My bad. Longer than I thought I was gonna be. I'm here now.
Hostiles! I got
Who's next?
Melt that one!
Firing an impact!
The Krogan!
Try a real taking fire! Ready to die? Sit down!
Here goes!
Damn, what are you doing?
My shield's down. This'll put him down.
Trouble ahead!
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Signal henchman. What do you mean signal henchman?
I don't even know this guy.
You're bluffing. Drop your weapons, or he dies.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you.
Why, man?
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Oh, brother, just hurry up and go. Probably could have ended that differently. I don't know how I could have done it without him dying though.
Enemies! Night, night.
Headshots are what I need to hear. Where's he gone? Did you kill him?
Incoming. I'm going. Who's next? This'll put him down. Down you go. No shield.
Brother, where's my help? I don't even know how many deaths I'm on now. I think it's 3.
Here we go.
Loud and clear.
Enemy down!
Sit down! Lock firing an impact shot. Anyone else want some?
Couple ahead! Here goes. One left. Enemy down.
Firing concussive shot.
Can't target them.
Now let's finish you off.
Krogan charging.
Heavy fire!
Sit down.
Awesome. I pressed A to get behind cover, it didn't work. Nice. We'll just say we've got 3 deaths because I don't actually know how many I've got.
Switch up!
No shield!
Here we go.
Sit down!
Krogan charging! Enemy charging! Yes!
What the hell was that? I could have gone this way.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Heads up!
Hell yeah!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Let's see. Powerful. Do this.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. 9-9.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Shit. Fine, go on.
Firing concussive shot!
Yo, what the fuck? What was that? There's nothing I could do there. I just got to burn. Nice skin. Nice.
Everyone choke and
Heavy weapons. Nice!
Damn.
Alcove in the center of the back
Hit me
wall.
right in the forehead.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
We're all clear! Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Gotcha.
Bro, what the fuck? It's not letting me do shit. Like, I can't do. Oh.
Heavy weapons. Here goes!
and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Go into cover.
Switch up!
Good call.
Come on.
Firing an impact shot.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Here he goes. Mount that one.
What the fuck? What the shit? I hope that's saved. I hope it's saved. Oh my.
Trouble ahead. Here we go.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
This fan is powering back up. Still need to activate the other one.
fucking cut his shit!
Oh shit.
My shield! Get down!
What the fuck killed me? I hate this game. This game has the worst.
Enemies!
Stop.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to react.
I wish I had an ability that could give me just easy. Oh, that's shockwave. That's
Activate the fans.
right.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing an impact shot!
Night-night.
Hell yeah! You got it. Locked and loaded.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Here we
One last.
Heads up!
Wait, what? What? Oh, bro, I'm like freaking up on this game right now.
12 o'clock.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the
I'm gonna
back
go on
wall.
the right side
You
first.
can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Maybe moving left to right will help me. What if I leave it and I go over to the other one? Does that mean the enemies in the other one will come out?
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Good shot!
Firing concussive shot! That all you've got?
I feel like that stopped them from spawning in.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. We're all clear!
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you. My assistant Daniel, still missing. Any sign of him?
Smoke up. What? What do you mean?
I didn't find him, Morden.
May still be alive. Some hope. At least the Vorcha are dead. Hope you killed them all for what they did here.
Most doctors aren't big fans of killing.
Not against killing. Violence sometimes necessary. Not good. Not evil. Simply a tool. I help people. Sometimes heal patients. Sometimes execute dangerous enemies. Either way helps. Fortune, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague, killing them necessary. Justified.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Because clearly, I need to go look for his. Look for the other guy. Oh. Shit.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
I mean, I did save their lives, but well. This isn't even. I didn't even get everything.
Welcome to the
I
Normandy,
need to
Professor.
come back.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Just introduce
Yes,
them, man.
very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower
You
than
don't have to
gas.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Normal weapons, Medigel, prototypes. That's my full 5k gun. Cerberus armor. I don't want a Cerberus armor. Electra assault rifle. Cerberus. Electra chitin armor. That looks sick. I don't want that. How did I get AK? Oh, it's different. So how much element 0 I got? Oh, let me use my element 0 then. Unique squad member powers. are good. I like the sound of that. I might get this. I do have enough for it as well. New heavy weapon. Oh, I can't get it. Never mind. New heavy weapon here. A new weapon. Just look at this, because it's cheap. Inferno armor. Look at this. Because I want to see these armors. Heavy weapon upgrade. This as well. Wait, what? Advanced training. Again? Oh, I can keep getting it for my people. So this is for people. Just let me change it. Am I just changing it? I feel like I'm just changing it. Oh wait, where am I going?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth. intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirrahe. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirrahe. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Virmire.
Heard Kirrahe died on Virmire. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Healing of your facial scars. Done forever. Forever. Hold on. Let's look at nature of this movie. Don't further investigation regarding your facial scarring. And old whatever. Out. Mind over mouth. Think about it. A good guy. Healing. Oh, it does just change. Oh no, I did add it on. Maybe. Makes more sense.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
I hope you're up for some competition.
This should be good.
I'm not gonna threaten them more. 100 credits. Come on.
Shit. Play some mean cards, Shepard. I've never seen Kenneth sweat like that.
You're alright, Shepard. Most officers wouldn't fraternize with the likes of us.
Thanks, Commander.
Where is he? I thought that was the only place he could be. Yeah, we watching him.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
He's a real criminal. Real criminal.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
speed regeneration boost. Increases speed by 10. Shield. Increases all ammo. Second biotic damage. More speed. Negotiation. That's stupid. Like in that helmet. I'm not taking the helmet off. I wanna have that helmet. Because I'm always in space. Yeah, this outfit's safe. I'm not always in space. So with this one will be sick just anyway. I put that one on when I'm on that maybe the final mission or something. And so the main boss. The easiest thing to do. This one, if I fight Terminus, I'll go to like a Terminus base or something. Wearing this. I wish there was more options for this. Or I wish you could like use some of the other things. Also wish you could change your hair more. Will I ever see her again? Will I ever see her again? He's got the best photo. He's an Archangel. We get in this one, then we'll get the Krogan, we'll break her Argel. Break out a gel. I'm gonna use the Thief, use Kazumi. Maybe Miranda, I don't know. Maybe the Warlord. Wait, no, not him. Maybe Zaid and Kazumi. Oh, they got our release. Oh, we're not breaking her out. I don't know what the mission's called. There's the Vision Sheriff and Blood Hard, yeah. few streams based on Faz. Played this earlier, or finished one, then started this earlier. Now we're at a good point. I'd say. It's looking good. I like that they got more cutscenes. I feel like 3 is just gonna be different. Do I bring him? Bring him. You bring Jacob. Do they have the same weapon? Maybe pistol, shotgun, or incendiary. Blood walls, machine gun pistol. I do kind of need to bring more than though. I could bring him on a Krogan thing. Bring him on the Krogan one. Morden and Rendo will come with me on the Krogan one. No, Morden and maybe the Archangel. That's the next one I'm getting. So I'll bring the 2 ones that I've just got. And that one for the Genophage one. I'll bring these 2. How do I know what one's better? Deadly at short range, but ineffective at long range. Very effective at shields and back barriers. Upgrades the heavy and pretty. Put up pistol. What do you mean upgrades it? It's saying that one's better.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Arya has work for you. Here.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You might have... They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Listen, should work for you now.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my help.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Anybody here seen my kid?
I think I feel my moral
Don't look at me like that.
You can't pull me. Everyone wants some of this.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Wow. Whole club is spinning.
Give me another drink, love.
Come on, let me in.
There's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your Forge problem and remove it entirely. And it's safe and humane. In all our long history, not a single
How can these
client has
people
been
be left to
harmed by
rot like
Genera
this?
Relocation
I mean, it's not like they're hidden.
our methods.
They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
Hassles forever.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to him.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh, yes. I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
This shit tastes like poison anyway. I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow. Archangel drove my buddy out of business.
Ari is so beautiful.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way. Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
Head to the transport area outside the club.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants something.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Hello, saying W stream, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. like the video. Notifications so that you can join. Amen.